Hello, welcome to Mahjong Mondays. Yesterday we played a little bit of Mahjong. I was already at about 920 points out of 1,000 to get back into Expert because I fell back into Adept 3 again. But we got back up to Expert in those 3 games, or 4, I can't remember. But, you know, last time this happened, it was nice, and then that lasted about a week, and then I lost every game pretty much and made it back down to Adept 3. So we're gonna hope that it's not the same thing again. We're gonna see if we can win 1, maybe 2 ranked games. Otherwise, I might start thinking that there's something wrong with me. And we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board on whether it's even worth me streaming Mahjong. Because I understand it's fun watching like reactions and things like that, especially when things go horribly wrong or pretty well. But I also am a fan of not recycling content. So yeah, I don't want to just be in an infinite loop of Adept 3 Expert 1, Adept 3 Expert 1. But at any rate, we'll go ahead and move on back over. Okay. Let's get started. Brr, brr, brr. Eh? First game of the day. I didn't warm up. All right. Probably gonna throw the West Wind. Want to keep this a little bit longer, see if anything comes out of it. I want to keep the West Wind also, but there's already one out. So there's a worry. So the next time I draw something that improves current portions of my hand, West Wind's gotta go. For anyone who isn't aware or didn't get to catch it or anything like that, but I finished, according to me, I finished Hollow Knight. I saw the 3 major basic endings. I know that there's stuff with like Got Home, and I also saw like the little fungus one, and I also met the Grim Troop and played all of that off stream. But yeah, the parts of the game that I figured were like integral are finished. The only achievements left to do are all related to actually starting the game over and seeing certain things happen. Like there's 3 different outcomes that could have been different based on the choices I made. And then also there's obviously the Pantheon stuff. So the achievements are the 3 things that would require me to start the game over. Speed runs, which, you know, maybe someday in the future when I'm like, let's do a punishment stream or an endurance stream, you know, that kind of thing. Then maybe I'll try that. And then also, I beat 4 out of the 5 Pantheon levels. And then that was basically me being like, I don't want to do a 45 boss run right now. No, thank you. So that's where I left it. Speed runs, the 3 extra secret achievements, and the Pantheon of Gods, like R5, whatever that's called. But yeah, I might revisit the game later. But for now, the choice was to play BioShock, because I've never played BioShock yet. BioShock looks like a fun game, and I don't know why I haven't gotten around to that yet. Very minimal things have been spoiled for me. I don't know. I just know that there's some morality decisions. Let's go for it. Why not? I know that a lot of these games are based on morality decisions, like with Little Sisters or whatever they're called, and the Big Daddies, which I'm sure a lot of people will enjoy reacting to or saying that name. But yeah, I haven't really gotten to play through the games, so I will definitely, well, I will hopefully enjoy the playthrough. But it's a nice little trilogy that I can now devote Tuesdays and Thursdays to, or if I increase the amount of time that I want to stream, like I could play it also on Sunday or Monday whenever I'm feeling it, or on Wednesdays when I don't have stream, or even on Fridays for like Free Friday if I'm, if I want to do that, and Saturdays as well. But I don't want to burn myself out. But I am looking forward to playing BioShock. And while I've been just discussing that, we've got a nice little lead over here from the person to my left. But that's okay, because it is a South game. And South games are long. I've already got the outline of my hand right now. Otherwise, that would be a little early to be opening. But I think pawning into Ishan 10 is pretty nice. Especially if I can pick up that 3 or that 7. But yeah, BioShock. Off stream, I've been playing Oddworld Stranger's Wrath. I didn't really have my ear to the ground about Oddworld. I just remember it being, like, I didn't get to play Abe's Odyssey or Bunch's Odyssey or whatever those games were called. I know those are probably very good, fan favorites, that kind of thing. Stranger's Wrath was my one foray. But I really enjoyed it, and I got it on Steam, so I started playing it. And it's, I like the game a lot, but it says something about a game when you look at like the achievement of it, and the first boss, which is, it takes like no effort to get through. Only 2/3 of the people who own the game have beaten it. So that means people took the game, played it for 5 minutes, and then put it away. Which is kind of sad. But I like the game. I think it's fun. I hope people play the new game. I hope it's good, obviously. So they've both thrown 3s. Hopefully this leads them to believe that the 3 is safe. And even though it's a cheap hand, it would be nice to get. Can't really throw any more circles, but I can take that 3. No. Cool. And I'm back to square one. And all it took was pushing this person a little further down into the trash heap. Now this, I don't care how far into your hand the rest of, or how close to complete the rest of your hand is. When you've got double, like when you're East Wind, when you're East Seat, you've got 2 Dora here, and you pawn that, and it's an easy Mongon as dealer. You take it, you open. Put the Fear of God in them. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Really hope for the other East Wind, which may never come, but we'll see. We're just looking for that last piece of the puzzle here. We get something to do with this 5, something to do with this 4. Okay. This red dragon looks like it'll be safe. There's already one out, so we can hold on to this for an easy discard in case somebody else reaches and it looks like they've got a scary hand. No. These parts are already too far along. There's no point in keeping that too. Nice. Cool. So if that passes, red dragon is the last tile we need to get rid of. Even if we can't get that third east wind. Can't quite open though. I'll feel kind of silly if I didn't reach E and somebody drops the 3 or the 6. But that's okay. It's always kind of holding out hope for that other east wind. But hey, doesn't matter. It's not quite the Mangan we were hoping for, but it could still end up becoming one. It definitely means that if anybody's holding on to an east wind, they can no longer drop it. Unless they're crazy. And very lucky, because... yeah. Cool. Almost a Mangan. Basically a Mangan. $300 points shy. But that's enough to get me in first. Still a long game, still a lot to go, but that's a good start. Now for this, we might go all simples. Unless we can get another east wind, in which case, I mean, it doesn't matter what the rest of our hand is. So over here, that's not their seat, so you gotta think that they've got something else going on. Maybe green dragons, maybe they've got the other east winds. And this person over here has got the white dragons. So we're missing green dragons, we're missing the other east winds. Everyone else is pretty much... they're gonna open hands with simple tiles, or maybe... this person probably isn't going for outside if they're throwing away that many 9s. Let's see, do you have... yeah. So they don't really look all that scary because there's no way they have west winds. There's no way they're looking for north winds because they've already thrown one. So the real question is, are they half flushing it? Or are they half flushing it? Or are they both half flushing it? So that's a 2-door hand. Half flush makes it 4. So it's a little scary. My hand wouldn't be worth all that much, especially in its current state. So it might just be a better choice to try to avoid. There's always the chance that they're bluffing, but I'd rather take a bluff hit than an actual half flush from either of them. Or a Riichi. This is... so now, this looks more and more like a half flush hand. While I'm talking, can I get a point across, please? And they had the green dragons, too. So it's unfortunate they had the Dora, they had all the red 5s. Could have been worse, but I think we're okay. It still hurts a bit. Oh. This looks like another low point hand. Keep the 4 in case we can get the 3. Don't need that pawn. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully something with this 4. And then the white dragons. 2 Han hand, 3 Han with Richie. With Richie. Come on, Richie. There's the 2. Now we just need the connector. 1, 2, connector here, white dragon. 2 Han hand. It's a simple hand, not that easy to get. 3 Han with Ricci, 4 Han if I draw it myself. Definitely a hand to throw away if it gets scary. Not worth it. I think my favorite part about these Mahjong streams is the words imposter syndrome get thrown around a lot. I don't know if it actually like affects me very much, but there is that thought in the back of my head that like, depending on the viewer, people who have like never played Mahjong before or don't play it very often could like listen to me talk and be like, guy knows what he's talking about. And then, somebody who's been playing for longer than me could come in and be like, we were all dumber for listening to you. May God have mercy on your soul. This person's not feeling it. I think this person might have thought that he was playing an East hand. In which case, that was a mistake, my friend. Come back. Please come back. You're making the game take longer by leaving. You have another dealer. You have a chance. Please come back. I understand that it's not looking good. Thank you. Thank you for coming back. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm full-blown, like, it's not invading my thoughts and preventing me from being able to sleep, not knowing if I actually know what I'm talking about with Mahjong. But it is kind of funny to think about, where it's like, all it takes is a master or saint or somebody with years on me in Mahjong to be like, you sure about that, bud? You should probably go back and read a few textbooks, watch some streams, learn a bit more before you continue teaching people the wrong way to play Mahjong. Maybe that's why you're stuck an expert. And to that I said, I was a master once. Like that guy who gets to Plat in League and suddenly thinks he's okay. Everyone knows, if you're not above Diamond 1 in League, you're not good at the game. Obviously. Everyone's favorite milk and hot dog bringer My roommate went and got a fun little tattoo today. I don't know if anybody here has watched Trigun before, but very good older anime. Classic, if you will. Worth seeing. Got a nice little Vash the Stampede tattoo. Very detailed, very well done. Probably didn't feel too good getting it, but I'm sure he's happy with it now. Came out really well. So if the game continues this way, as long as I'm not dealing in, it's looking like I'll come in second, which is good. That's some good points. And honestly, that's better than I did in Expert last time I was here, so worth. No, I don't want the ad to start yet. I want to get through this. Well, we're probably not gonna get through the game, but I don't want anyone to miss this. It's so exciting. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mixed triple. Hope for a pair here. Then maybe we reach. That's the hand that's looking like now. I've already got the 5, 6, 7, otherwise I might go for outside hand. If I get like an 8, I might throw the 5 just so I can inch that way. You know what? I might actually just open. Because at this point, I don't want this person up in dealer seat for too much longer. They've got some good flow. They've been making some good hands. I don't need them getting any extra help. So I'm cool with grabbing a quick 1,000, maybe 2 if I'm lucky, and moving the game along. So the last decision really depends. You taunting me. Oh, why didn't I? I got so shook by the 3. No. Because the last question is, how greedy do I want to be? Because honestly, waiting for the 4 or the 7 is a lot better than just waiting for the 5. But the 5 is the Dora. So it'd be a little bit more points. A little harder to get, most likely. Now that it's come back my way, we do that. And of course, they grab it. So based on discards, it looks like this is probably a simple's hand. They're not waiting on a 9. They might have had some red 5s. I mean, I know they had at least one. But it probably wasn't going to be too big of a hand. But still. Better than letting them keep it. Okay, 3, 4, 5. 2 Dora here. I'll probably end up tossing one. Unless I can make like a straight. That would be great. Get out of here. I said no. West Wind will be gone. No. If I can get a 3 of circles here, that would be insane. I say that. Getting a 3 or a 5 of circles, no. Getting a 3 or a 2 of circles would be insane. That's the real. Even getting a 5 would be pretty nice. But this is already... If they're doing a half flush, it's probably with circles. Pin half flush. They could also be going just full on all honors, which would be scary. Luckily, it's not with white dragons. And they're not waiting on south winds, and they can't get west winds, so... At least there's nothing scary Yakuman related there. I really want that 3. Tempting. Okay. That was a bullet dodged. Oh, it's that half second of like, it's the instant realization that now a wind is Dora, and the small, like the half second it takes to realize whether you're safe or not. It looks like they were going for the half flush too, with the pin, the circles, the pin. But they kind of got stuffed. Okay, it's kind of nice. Got some more pairs to work with. So 1, 2, 3. Pair of south winds. See if I can do something with the red dragon. For the 9. Do I want to though? If another one gets thrown, I will open. No. Cool. Throw the 5. I'm gonna probably get rid of the 3 or the 6 if it's safer. Hope for a connector here so we can get Well, we really need it. Definitely throw the 3 here. Hope for... We've got this group, this group, this group, and this group. This could become a group of 2. The scary part will be throwing away this red dragon. If I have to. Be great if I didn't. No. Unfortunately, it would require me to get either another one of these. Otherwise, I'd have to throw it. That's okay, that's safe. But now I definitely have to hold on to this. So this is the part everyone hates to do it, but there's no way these south winds aren't safe. And I don't want to die to a reach dealer. If they die to it, great. But my hand is not powerful enough to risk that. And even if it was, I don't know if I would. What were you waiting on? Okay, so they weren't waiting on the red dragon. But the fact that they had them in the hand makes my worries warranted, I feel. And I stay in second. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. Ishanten. Sick. So what I really want to do is I don't want to reach, and that's because it's slightly greedy and also safer. Okay. The main reason being I was going to see if I couldn't get a 6 of bamboo so I could throw the 9. Then I'd probably reach so that I could get a mixed triple and then the reaching on top of that. But if I had reached and they had dropped the same tile, that would have been worth more points. But reaching might also change the outcome, so no point in worrying about that. We move on, and now I'm dealer. Excuse me. Now the hope is that I can now use. Well, stopping them from going on their tear was important, because I don't want to lose second. I've got these two pairs, and then this, which is gross. I like this, and I like what I've got with the bamboo here. Don't like this, and I don't like these pairs. I want to get rid of one of them, but it feels bad to get rid of them. I'll pull the band-aid off. I want that one in case I can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Mixed triple again. If not, it's not that big of a deal. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 5. For the 9 again. So we get either a triplet of 1s or 1, 2, 3. The pair or triplet of 9s. The 1, 2, 3 or a 3, 4, 5. If we get the 5, we can throw the 1. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, and then the last 3, 4 double-sided weight over here. Okay. So they're not scary. They're not scary. Well, I say that they could be scary, but they're not. I don't have to worry about reaches. I just have to worry about sneaky little, probably low point hands, but they could still have some good Dora in there. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm dealer. If I win, I get to stay dealer. I get to keep doing damage. Will it feel bad if I draw the 2? Yes. Will I get over it? Yes. But there were already 3 2s out on the field, so it's even less likely now that I look. Should probably be looking a lot more often. And hey, leader got hit. Kind of stinks because I think that puts me in 3rd. Wow. And it sucks that it's not East round anymore because this would be great. A great starting hand. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My dragon, get out. Out of my life. Forever. So the real question is, this hand is very low points, even with a reach. I think I hope for a 7 here. What I really hope for is I hope for a 3. That way I can at least add Pinfu to my hand. Give it a little more meat. Throw the other East since... Okay, they're not taking it. Hope for the 3, that gives me Pinfu. Hopefully Ipeco. Plus a reach. Definitely enough to get me that 3600. The worst development. Truly the worst. So this is a rare instance where I'm okay with coming in third. And that's because I'm above 30,000. So even though I think I lose copper, no, I gain copper and I get 1 point. So technically, I won that game. Anytime you get extra points, you win. Obviously, that's how this game works. So technically, I won. I've already completed the goal of the stream. Kudos to me. But I know some sticklers are gonna be like, okay, well, Brian, you came in third. I know top 3 is impressive, but there were only 4 players. Can you really call that a win? Etc. Yeah. Can't even let me have that 1 point. A lot of 9s. Makes me feel bad for throwing them out so quickly. This is also making me feel a little silly for throwing away the honor tiles, but I mean, the half flush really doesn't look all that doable. I might be wrong on that, but... And now I feel like an idiot for throwing away the 4 because you need a connector, because there's a Dora. Brian, come on. Streamer brain. Idiot. Fool. I think I get rid of this. I don't think that I'm gonna get anything to go with that. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of that too, even though I don't want to. Because even if I get the 3 now, it'll be hard. Dare I say that about your favorite unbearable? I don't know who your favorite unbearable is. There are many different versions of him. They exist in many different people's minds. You'll have to introduce me to your unbearable, because the one that I was insulting deserved it. Hi, Nick. If he's a gem, well, I'm glad. Yeah. Of course you're waiting on it. Like, why? It's 20. There's 20 tiles left. I should have held on to it. Would your unbearable have done that? No, I don't think he would have. So I 100% deserved that. That sucked. Don't you dare. That is done. 72, I think, was the final title. The final total. We might bring it back if I ever try speed runs or that horrible, horrible 5th Pantheon, but I think, yeah, 72. The final number. 30-something hours of playing Hollow Knight, so that's... a little more than 2 an hour? Get a 72 tattoo? I don't know, tattoos kind of scare me. Also, I'm not sure if I want to... Hollow Knight was a fun first game to play on stream all the way through. Well, depends on who you ask, but to me it was all the way through. But I don't know if it's like... if it was so memorable that I gotta, like... get a Hollow Knight style 72 somewhere. You could argue the case for it, but... I'll tell you what. I make it to partner. If I make it to partner ever. And I will try. I promise. I will try. But I'll tell you right now, if I get to partner on Twitch, then I will get a 72 tattoo with Hollow Knight stylings. I'll commission it. I'll commission the stencil or whatever. And I'll get it done. So there you go. My goal, at least 75 active viewers every time I stream. And we don't even need like a subscription goal or anything like that. We just need 75 active viewers for a good enough amount of time. Although subscriptions would help that, I mean. And then here I am, like, talking to you about this stuff, and I didn't even notice that this person here... If this kills me, I'm gonna laugh. Okay. This person's got 8 Dora. 9 with the North Winds. If you had to get a tattoo of any one Mahjong tile, which tile would you choose? Red Dragon. 100%. I gotta throw this hand away. But, I mean, there's no safe tile, really. I might be killing myself by trying to throw one of these away. But yeah, Red Dragon is my, it's my winningest tile from the team tournament. Okay, they've got 10 Han. Is that San Baimon? Right there? Oh my god. Oh my god, what do I do? I just pray. Like, I don't know what's safe. I don't know what's safe. I'm dead. That's the end of the game. Does that sound Baimon? Yeah, it was. Impressive. Impressive how poorly that game went. Ugh. Wow! Minus 150. Oh, okay. Minus 130. I've gotten 150 before, so I thought I was getting it. Wow. Okay. That's closer to the Brian Inexpert I know. But that was also just... I'm not paying attention to what other people are doing, and I pay for it. Like, woof. Depends on who you ask, but that is either not quite my style or that's exactly my style. Either way, deserved. 100%. Should have thrown the West. This hand's okay, but I should have thrown the West. But yeah, if I were paying attention, I wouldn't have opened my hand so much to get into that situation in the first place. So that was already a mistake. But then after that, it was like, you know, the 2 is just as scary as the 3, just as scary as the other 3, just as scary as the 5, 6, and 7. It was just bad. Just bad. Were there tiles that were safer than that too? Yes. But, I don't know. Manifest good flow? You teach me, if you figure out a way to do that, please teach me. Because I have no idea. Kind of want to get rid of these. Because there's possible simples, which I can't get with the south winds. Okay. That's a lot of terminals, honor tiles getting thrown out. So terminals and honors are probably safe over here. This is probably closer to All Simple's hand. This person, on the other hand, kind of all over the place. It'll be hard to tell. I know the south wind is fine. I'm pretty sure every wind is fine with this person. No green dragons. They're probably waiting on bamboo. I say that as I draw one. That's okay, because I can just transition into, hopefully, an Ipeco. That's hilarious to me. Okay, so the 6 just became safe. So now I'm 1 away from Tenpai. So I've been able to avoid, while also build. The 4-7. Is it even worth? 7 is less dangerous. Okay. Yeah, they were waiting on a bamboo. Because they were only throwing away the 1s and 2s. And they'd like thrown a 2 and a 6 of circles. It wasn't foolproof, the reasoning, but it was more likely that they were waiting on bamboo because they were throwing out some higher honor tiles and stuff like that. But they had only thrown on the low end of bamboo. They'd thrown everywhere else with every other suit. So, I mean, that could have been just me projecting or wishful thinking. But that's how it felt. How was the event, Nick? I didn't really get to... I haven't really talked to my roommates about it. But, sure it was a good time. Good enough to miss anime night for. I don't know if you've heard the news also, but we're going to be starting BioShock tomorrow. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, a 5 or an 8 here. We're the 3 to get a 1, 4, or 7, and we got our pair. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba da 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 bum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Bra, ba, ba. Bom, 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 bom. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. 7, 5 or 8 of characters, please. Ba, ba, da, ba. Hopefully these discards are starting to encourage people to think about throwing my tile. Please. Please throw my tile. I would appreciate it. Yep. This ain't adept anymore. You ain't getting them 5s and 8s. No, sir, they're holding them on. Holding on to them. Holding them on. Throw away your hand. Why not? Do it. 5 or 8. Throw it. See what happens. Alright, fine. Yeah, I figured. I figured they were all throwing away their hands. Which, in a way, is a victory for me, but I also lose that Ricci bet, so... Meh. Have you ever seen a half-flush hand before? A half-flush starting hand? This looks like one to me. Watch me draw nothing but characters in bamboo from now on. One, two, three. Hopefully a pair of this. I'll probably throw the North Wind. Are they going for... if they had pawned that, I would have been... unhappy. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm wondering if that's a full flush or also a half flush that they're going for. And I hate that suddenly they're scary too. So it's clear that I'm not going for characters. Now it's probably clearer that I am going for half flush. Especially since I don't have my wind or dragons yet. The real question is, how close are these people? That's scary. I don't know if they're going for all simples or what. What's the rest of their hand look like? Do they need a green dragon? No. Yeah. It's crazy how we both got massive half flush hands. And I fed them everything they needed. That sucks. I mean, it's one of those games. This person's gonna have the flow. I don't like this. This is already not a good start. All right. As if they needed it. As if they needed the Uradora help. Yeah, me too. I mean, that does technically help me, but like... Mahjong is the least fun. I don't care if it's happening to you or happening to the opponents. It's the least fun when one person just keeps winning. Like, come on. I don't care if it's like 1,000 or 2,000 point hands. Let somebody else have something. Because if it's a game of half luck, half strategy, similarly ranked people should always have like a 25% chance to win. Sometimes it feels like somebody's got more of a 50% chance. Especially if they're pulling Mangans over and over and over again. I mean... Somebody teach me what I'm doing wrong here. Please. Like, was I supposed to know to fold at that point? Don't quite know. It feels like I'm missing something. And I know a lot of people like to chalk it up to bad luck, bad flow. But then how do you get saints? How do you get people who go up to saint rank and stay there? You get celestials. People just win constantly. They're obviously doing something different. What is this insight that they have? Like, everyone here has won at least one round, and I've lost twice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something here and here. Just make an Oya comeback? Yeah! You know what? Yeah, you're right. I'll do it. What am I sitting here with a grumpy little frown on my face for? Just win, forehead. Hi, Legius. I'm pronouncing that right. I'm back in expert again. And I gotta tell you, trying to figure it out. How long will I be staying in expert? That's a good question. This is where I'm at right now. Yeah, it's been a weird dive back and forth between Expert 1, Adept 3, Expert 1, Adept 3. Like, getting to Adept 3, it's very... It's very easy for me to get from Adept 3 back up to Expert, for some reason. But then it's also nearly impossible for me to win, ever, in, at this rank. At Expert 3. So, I don't know. I don't know how long I'll be staying. Hopefully... Like, my first game, I came in third, but I had over 30,000 points. So I got 1 point. And then I immediately negatived out. Like, came in last. Very hard. Yeah. And now I'm negativing... Going negative. Again. So... It's not good. I got roamed on 3 times here, in this match. And then every other person won at least one. So yeah, it hasn't been going all that well. It feels like completely different worlds, these 2 rooms. And I honestly don't know what I'm doing. Right, and like... You know, there was a time a long time ago where I was in the thick of Expert, where like it was Expert 1 and then it would battle, Expert 2, battle, Expert 3, and then finally I made it to Master 1. And then when I got to Master 1, it was like something triggered where I have to lose every single game. Until I got down to Adept 3, and then they were like, okay, you can start winning again. And then I went back up to Expert 1. But then the moment I get to Expert 1 now, it's like, okay, lose every game. So I really don't know if it's just me in my own head, but like, there are a lot of times where it really feels like I'm just getting super unlucky. Granted, there are definitely a few points where I'm like, okay, well, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I deserve to lose there. But, I mean, like, I get hands like this, and then I can never make anything happen. And then I throw it away, and I still lose, even when I play safe. I don't know. There's a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of disconnects happening. And I'm not entirely sure how to correct them yet. I hope I can figure that out. But the first game was a lot of fun. The next 2 games, not so much, but that's okay. But yeah. Technically, depending on how you think about winning, I got a point, which means I won a point even though I was in 3rd place. But no, I've been third, fourth, and fourth since I joined, as you can see here. Third, fourth, fourth. On my most recent climb back to expert, I only went third twice, and I never came fourth. So that's how quickly I just flew back up. And this person already threatening Daisangan. So that's cool. Gotcha. And I just quietly throw away that red dragon as if it wasn't the most dangerous tile. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know if that's like a universal thing for people to get to somewhere and then immediately drop, but then, you know, be able to climb again. But I do hope you get back to Masters. I feel like, especially for Mahjong Soul creative team and stuff, Masters is where they decide, like, you can play in our tournaments and things like that. So that's a lot of fun. I got lucky getting into that team tournament because I was Masters, and then before the team tournament started, that's when I declined back to Expert. So I had to find a Masters player, and then we got to play. But it would be nice to not have to rely on other people to be at a certain rank in order to join fun little tournaments. Okay. 1, 2. Ipeiko. There. Do you rank for trying to get into cat food? Ugh. Hate that. Yeah. One last place away from getting into E3 again. Ugh. It's being like one last place away that really makes you want to like never play again, almost. I hope even if you do derank, that the climb back up isn't impossible. Or I hope the next game you decide to play ends up being an easy little victory. Give you a nice little buffer. Yeah, I think a fun thing, I would have to know people, but it would be nice to have like a saint friend or something where I could be like, after the stream, I could be like, hey, can we go into logs and you can tell me why I'm stupid? It's like nothing happened. Look, we've played 2 hands already, but nothing happened. Hmm. One, two, 4 pair. So this is another hand I wouldn't mind throwing away if nothing comes of it. Let's do all simples. Okay. If I can build it safely, I will. If not, it's gone. Oh, Lord. Okay. If I could get a 7 pairs win out of this, that would be so funny. Ugh. Oh, Lord. I mean, it's fine, but... What a poopy position. All right. We're gonna win this hand. We're gonna win it. I don't care how many points it is, but we're gonna win this hand. It's gonna happen. I'm telling you right now. So I'm gonna throw this 9. That was part of my plan, obviously. Get that west wind. We're probably gonna throw this white dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're on Ishanten for 7 pairs. Easy. And if not, we can go, what is it, Toy Toy? All triplets? Or is that 7 pairs? Can't remember the names. Easy victory. Here we go. There is no turn of the tide, my friend. It's very much stagnant. You fail. Through fire and water. I'm in Furry 10. Brian, look before you leap. Flame of Udun. I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of honor. I told you I was going to win this hand somehow, and I did it. Dark fire will not avail you. Flame of Udun, go back to the shadow. You cannot pass, Gandalf. You shall not pass. In Jade, you won't roam anyway. Exactly. Exactly. God, the brief time I was in Jade, I hated it. Look to my coming. At first light on the 5th day. At dawn, look to the east. Home is behind, the world ahead, and there are many paths to tread. Through shadow, to the edge of night, until the stars are all alight. Mist and shadow, cloud and shade, all shall fade, all shall fade. Obi-Wan, but isn't that still going? I thought is that show already over? Or did it like all come out at once and you've already binged it? Come on, don't do that. I've been enjoying building this hand so much. You're not waiting on south winds. It arrives precisely when it means to. Hello there. Glad that wasn't me. $10 subscriber goal. I eat grape tomatoes like Denethor. It's funny because, look. Oh, I'm already at 11 subscribers. Oh, why do I even say things? Why do I say things? Oh no. The grossest mukbang ever. I say that as somebody who's eaten hot dogs with milk, but good lord. To really just get in there and be like, hey, check it out. Ugh. Oh, open up, fella. Well, here's like, I have 11 subscribers, 11 sub points. I don't know if there was a friend of mine who subbed for 3 months. I don't know if that counts as 3 different subscribers or if it's just one subscription. Like, but I it's the 3 months worth paid, etc. So I'll have to actually go in and look. But yeah, last I looked, I was at 9, but then I just double checked and I was like, oh yeah, last stream happened. That still only counts as one. The game's over and I'm in third again. No! Ah, come on. Oh. I know it's only 2 points, but sucks. I know it's a draw, but the name of the stream. And I'm already an hour and a half in. What of the wizard? I will break him. The age of man is over. The time of the orc has come. The city is rank with it. Let us ease their suffering. Catapults! Okay. I know it's like basic as hell, but to quote Lord of the Rings and Star Wars and all that, but like one of my favorite things to do was definitely like the whole bit that I enjoyed doing was definitely we ain't going no further till we've had a breather. Get a fire going. I'm starving. Ain't had nothing to eat but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. Yeah. Why can't we have some meats? What about them? They're fresh. They are not for eating. What about their legs? They don't need those. Oh, they look tasty. Get back, scum! Carve them up. Just a mouthful. No! Throwing away Itsu? Alright, come on. I'm busy. I'm not focused on the game right now. What does Itsu stand for again? Is that full straight?
No.
I still have the ability to do. I still had the ability to do Itsu pin. I just threw away Itsu so. Or Soitsu, Pinitsu, whatever the correct way to say that is. So I technically didn't. I just threw away one chance. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. That ends that. I swear I looked away for like 2 seconds and this person has Northwind 79 and this person, they both have outs already. Gee! Alright. Half outside? Nope. Are they waiting on the 9? to myself while sobbing. Pizza itsu. Dare! Or, no, naze! That's the right word, I think. So, this sucks. Voice demo reel. Great. That's... Whoops. There we go. I just want to move that over so I can save it for later. Good lord. Alright, get them out of the dealer seat. I'm tired of them being in the dealer seat. Certified streamer moment. Yeah. Yeah. The question is, can I make this half outside? Or is it even worth trying? Ugh. Oh my god. With all of this, and they were confident enough to throw out the 2 Dora. Now what do I do? She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Hey Brian, you just got lucky. I got really, really lucky. Ha 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 ha. Get wrecked, kid. Fucking lucky. Beat up, bap, bap, boo, bap. Doo da dee doo doo da. Get better at some mahjong. You suck and I just got lucky. You suck and I just got lucky. Body boop da ba boo. That's my new song. Do Not Steal. Worked really hard on it. I can't wait for like completely original, complete vibe. Yeah, I can't. I'm like, you know the cheers where it's like, let's go mascot, right? For like sports games. I wonder if I wonder if like streamer language will ever get so just ingrained where people like at sporting events or even esporting events will just start going like, just win forehead. It's that simple. Just do it. Like, what are you waiting for? Looking for an invitation or something? Just win the game, dummy. This doesn't make my old bones happy. I mean, it's the way of the world. What will be, will be. And honestly, it would be, for me at least, it would be more fun to yell Because the best part is you don't even know who you're rooting for. I don't have to out myself as a fan of one team or the other. They will continue. Yeah, they're the future. Like, imagine going to a game where you like both teams. Like in wrestling, if you liked both both opponents in the match, you would just yell stuff like "This is awesome" or "Fight forever." Like "Fight forever." I don't feel like there are enough, you know, match positive or game positive cheers. You know, like when two teams are really going at it, they're both doing incredibly. That usually only happens when it's like a one-on-one kind of scenario, like in boxing or in MMA or fake wrestling. But like, what if two baseball teams, what if two football teams are just having a blowout and it's really exciting to watch? Like, it's usually like the crowd has to be, and obviously because there's home and away games, I get it, but you can enjoy a game just being played by really four Mahjong teams. I'm so happy. What? I mean, okay. I get that, but that's not my spirit, Yaku. And also, there's already a 9 out. And that's it. I was looking more at maybe a mixed triple. I know that's probably, I mean, that's super highly unlikely. It's a horrible idea. We're doing it. Kick some ass, but take turns. It's like, yeah, it's like Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That was supposed to be a dodge. Let me dodge. Why you gotta wait on a 1? Leave me alone. Look. It worked out. And by that I mean it totally didn't. But all right. I don't know what to do. You're freezing me here. Cuz now I'm like, but if I throw any of these bamboo away, you're going to get mad at me. Look, if it were the past 2 games, I would already be in last, like, negative points. No. Nick, would you like to do your Modly duties for me? I would like to never see that person again. Thank you for your first time chat. Goodbye. You buy flow there. Wouldn't that be something? To the moon! I finally won a hand worth something. Oh! I hate Uradora. Why does that happen? Stop it! Ridiculous. What's the play here? That wasn't the play. Well, as long as I'm not playing like...
No.
Alright. I was gonna say, as long as I don't play like a monkey, I shouldn't come in last. So there's that. Big brain gorilla plays. That's me. I'll either come in second or last. Really like word tiles? Like wins or yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, and it I didn't see that too as being part of my plans. But at the same time, I know that's not, you know, it's probably more efficient to throw these first. You know, no, it wasn't. I feel really attacked right now. I've got streamer brain, leave me alone. Al efficiency up in flame. Look, Come on. I think the important part that everyone is overlooking is that I am somehow winning this game. I'm gonna focus on that and never improve. So here's where my tile efficiency training fails me, because I'm not entirely sure what's a better discard here. I'm just gonna open. I'm dealer. Maybe I can get that 5 or the 8 real quick. Stay dealer. Maybe kill in 4B4 over here. I'm greeting. I don't need to greed, but I'm greeting. It might pay off. And here's what my Gorilla streamer brain finally thought with regards to why I threw 2 2s before I threw the East Wind. And that is because the 2s were more dangerous tiles, so I got rid of them first. The East was a safe tile that I could have in my back pocket. Obviously. That's how that works. That's crazy. I finally get my first win And it's right at where I would normally in stream. This is only safe if it's not live. It was the South round. Was there a chance of the East being more dangerous there? Like, I know I wasn't dealer, but... And I was gonna throw the East away, like, turn 3 or turn 4. But I figured if I held onto it too for too much longer, it would be easier to, like, chi or something. Yeah. So it was a safer tile, right? Am I wrong? Like, I get there was no point for me to hold onto it in terms of my actual, like, improving my hand. You can wait on East with it. Well, I mean... This feels loud. And I have them all, have it turned down so hard. I'm going to mute it for now. Wait on East with anything. Like as a single weight or... Help me understand. Because I do want to get better at the game. But like, would the Ichi Peiko San Shokodora? Wait, but like, would that be they're waiting with the East as a pair wait, and then I throw that East, and then suddenly I'm getting wrecked? I know it doesn't have to be a Yaku, but like, in terms of forming hands, wouldn't a 2 go into more weights than an East? Like, I feel like it just, especially, and then like I was gonna throw the East away early anyway, but like as soon as I improved a different part of my hand, and I know like, you know, I could have made the 2 a part of my hand later, but it felt more like the 2 wasn't gonna be a part, and so I threw it away, and then I ended up drawing another one, which is silly, because then well, even then throwing away the 9s wouldn't have changed anything. We'd have been in Tenpai if we kept the 2 right. If we had kept the 2 2s, I'd be in Tenpai? So I get rid of the 5 instead. Get rid of the 3. Then I've got a pair of 2s over here. We'd be Ishanten. I get that. But then it would also be me waiting on like another 9 or another 2. Which is, I mean, that's alright, especially with the 9. Because people might think that's safe. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I understand. Yeah. It's fair. And especially... Hmm. They ended up in Tenpai at turn 7. If I'd kept the pair. It would have been 10 pie at turn 5 instead. Maybe. Oh, we did draw the last 4. That's really funny. There are 2 7s. Was there... The other 2 7s were in the wall. But who knows what would have happened in the meantime. All right. That'll be good to think about. I will practice less holding on to safer tiles and more winning faster. That makes me want to play one more. Mm-hmm. If you win, you can't get roamed on, forehead.
Chi. Reach です。つも、ごめんなさいね。
So I know, like, the decisions ended up being inconsequential, but was there anything glaring that you saw that you would have 100% done differently? Or was that just like a standard? Sure. See, would it be better if I were cheating one of those? Should I be going for the east winds, or should I be going for all simples? Would you Ricci this? I feel like it's a pretty good hand without the Ricci. Manga. Anima. G the sixes earlier. So it ended up working out for me that I didn't, but it was probably more efficient to G the six. That's yeah. That was me looking at the two east winds and thinking, triplet.
Chi. Pon. Pon desu.
Okay. And yeah, I can understand wanting to get there quicker. It does make sense. It was very much, for me, it was very much the question of which one is quicker, trying to get that third east or throwing both of those away to get something else. Which I guess they're both, I guess it would probably be a lot faster to open the hand and throw the east winds. Unless you get those east winds like early on. I did. I did. So, in this scenario, Never mind. I was gonna say, in this scenario, would it have been better to wait for this 7 or a 4? Or would it have been better to, like, chi that 8 and then throw the 8 and the 9 to go for, like, all simples? I tried. I tried to make it a. I tried to make the bamboo straight.
リーチです。
I feel like I should throw this hand. It'd probably be better. I'm gonna throw it. Like in that scenario, was it better to just Ricci immediately? Even into that Ricci? It didn't feel like it would have been. Like, I would have won if I had. But... Chase, if you're really feeling it. I mean, every time I'm really feeling something, I get roamed on, so I don't know. Yeah. Luck is a skill. Yeah, I mean, that is a skill I don't have. It is kind of fun when somebody's already Ricci to like Ricci back at them. Oh. What are the odds? Just because it feels like a duel, and it's like, who will die? Who will die first? But more often than not, it's me, so... I only like doing that when it's like, this will decide who will win the whole game. It's kind of fun to leave it to a coin flip that time. Like, if you're not in the lead, etc. It's an unlucky DC. Like, what's... That hand didn't feel like it was going anywhere. Catch me outside, how about that? The 4P was. Yeah, we can go back into logs. It probably won't be worth much, but still. Blammo! Uh-oh. What do we got over here? Every time. We're not getting it. Right. Um...
リーチです。
Kill each other. Oh God. What a time to be alive.
Long.
Remind me what Genbetsu is? Hello, Ashen. Right, yeah. Yeah, I saw that like a 5 had been dropped, and I thought, you know, there's definitely a chance that that is compared to everything else. The hope was that that was the safest tile, the 8, but yeah, scary stuff. It could have easily been a trap, but we got lucky. I don't know if it's better to like throw one of these or throw one of these in that scenario. Like these last 2 turns, I'm not good with what's the most efficient. Like, should I be like when I had that 4, should I throw the 3, hope for an 8, or a 7 or a 4, and then throw the 8? Screw it. We'll say I already flubbed it and we'll talk about it in log.
しい。脳天、誰も損しない。いいじゃないですか。パン。リーチです。妻、ごめんなさいね。 ポンです。リーチ。チ。ポンです。チ。ラン。
Hello, Alex.
こ
Oh,
ういう時こそぶち上げていくのがいいはず。イエーイ、トップだ。
sorry for clamping up there. Clamming up. I think I did both. Okay. All right. Log. So, I don't believe there was anything big until South Round. Was that? No, it was the next one, wasn't it? Right? I'll put the music back on. Okay. I think the reason I threw the 4 was because in my mind there was still a weird chance of my hand becoming outside. In hindsight, that was probably like a pretty large, or like in the Discord? Okay. My worry about that, about doing stuff like that, is if people are a little less kind in terms of their feedback. Like, I don't mind constructive criticism, but I'd also appreciate not getting roasted for trying to learn. And I see, at least on Facebook, a lot of, like the Mahjong Soul Facebook, a lot of people are like, it's easy, anyone who says this is an idiot. And it's like, I don't want to interact with people like that. But yeah, no, I understand. The 1 was definitely the better discard there, as opposed to the 4. But like I saw an 8, 9, 9, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. And I was thinking, if I can shift the pair away from the 7s onto a terminal tile or honor tile somehow in the future, that's why I threw the 4. But the 1 was a better choice. I think everything else. At least to you? Okay. Well, that's good. So right there, by the way, the 6, 7, 7, 8. I end up throwing the 7. Wouldn't it have been better to throw the 3? Or was the 7 an okay drop? Because I mean... Because I did end up drawing... In hindsight, I drew an 8, and then I would have had the possibility for pure double. 3 was better? Okay. Yeah. Especially drawing that 8 made me think, like, well... And then the 7 ended up being a problem earlier. I mean, later. So I would have had, like, the pair possible. Ifeiko with the... I could throw away a 3 if I need a pair. For some reason. No, pair here, triplet. 2 runs here, and then a run out of this. Or a triplet out of this. Mm-hmm. That's a better way to think about it. Okay. Because then, I mean, the rest of that was just... Like... Well, no, let's go back. So I threw the 7, I should have kept the 7, thrown the 3. The rest of this was odd because then I drew an 8, but then I'm like, do I keep the 8? This whole time it's just throw the 3. But then I have a 1. And it's like, do I try to make the 1, 2, 3 out of my hand? Or do I keep it all simples because it's easier to open? And I end up throwing a 2, and that ends up getting pawned. So it's just a lot of like... It ended up working out, if I remember correctly. And Dorwan's equivalent to Tenyo, but, so... In that case, is it better to, like, throw the 1 away? Like, granted, if I had thrown the 3, that wouldn't have even been a question of whether I keep the 1. I mean, I'm just, I guess. There's the 1, 2. There's a possibility of 1, 2, 3, or 3, 4, 5. Pair. Here. Triplet. Here. I'm glad it worked out. Right. Okay. Plus, throwing the 2 ended up bringing them closer to where they needed to be, even though they ended up getting nowhere close. But, things luckily worked out. I think I remember this hand being a wash. Yeah, because of the reach. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. So this went east, red. Right. This was the other one I think that was weird, where I was like, what am I doing? What do I do? I have the 7 here, throw the 1. And I've got a 5 dangling, and then 7, 8, 9. Right. So here. So I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. And I throw the 7 because it's paired. Should I have just, do you think like the 7 and 9? Keep this pair here? Or should I have thrown the 8? And then when I have a pair of 7s, I could throw the 3 or the 6. If I can build this 7, 8, 9 and the 3, 4, 5. It's like with a lot of looking at efficiency calculator stuff. Whenever hands start to get a little jumbled, that's where I struggle. Break 3, 5. Why would you Is it because of the possibility of drawing a 9? So you could get like, what is it, Sanshoku? The mixed triple? Alright, the mixed yeah. Like 7, 8, 9. All suits. Yeah. That does make sense. See, like that in that case, well, I had already thrown away a 1. Because I would say if I hadn't thrown away that 1, I'd make the argument that like the 3 and the 5 is a lot more efficient, simply because you could grab a 6 or a 2 if you're not going to grab a 4. and then you can improve that weight. Little tiles are more useful. Like, would I be wrong in saying, like, for example, not having this one out, for the sake of argument, that the 3-5 would be better to keep than the 7-9 simply because you could get a 2 or a 6 as improvements? They did end up getting a 6 and throwing the 3. I remember. Okay. So, I drew a 4, so that's another pair out here. But you can open Sanchoku. Yeah. Open it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I keep forgetting that you can open Sanchoku. At this point, with how everything has worked out, I drew another pair here, and I think I draw another pair later. Is this... Like, I don't know... I've got the pair. The different ways I'm thinking is, like, I would toss the 7-9, throw the 3, so I'd have a pair of 4s, and grab the 4, 7, or the 8, and then toss probably the 8. So I'd have 5, 6, 7, pair of 4s, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or would it be better to throw the 4 and try to pair up anything over here on this side of the board? This is always a possibility. I draw an 8 and then I can throw the 5 and wait on a 6, 9. Throw 3. Yeah. There was definitely this was definitely the most chaotic hand. And I think it ended up being like yeah. So was it this 5 that wasn't safe that I threw? Or are we talking about the 9 I threw later? Yeah, I threw this 9 here. Yeah, it was a mess. That was the messiest hand. And I think the combination of me knowing, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making mistakes. It's getting real messy, and I'm scared because I'm in the lead, but I could lose it real easily. Combined with, like, you're lucky that the opponents are bad, kind of made me like, all right, I'm just not going to talk. I'm going to focus on the game. That was very much just like, I don't know what to do. The 9 into... Like over here? Wait, sorry, Shimo? I'm trying to learn a lot of the terms. Yo, what's up, Tommy? We're talking the 9 over here? Or... Right player? So, like... I know it wasn't... I think what made me feel like 9 was safer. They could have been easily been Tempai with 2 calls. I think the reason why I thought the 9 was safe was because of this 6, 7, 8 that they made. If it had been 7, 8, 9, I would have been like, oh hell no. But it feels like they didn't have Yaku at the time. Because they were also throwing out all these honor tiles, and a lot of honor tiles had already been thrown out. So it kind of like it felt to me obvious, like they could have been waiting with East Winds. That's my bad. It just felt like it was... They had already thrown a 6. So it felt like, you know, they couldn't... Like, their 9 had already been thrown out. They already had a 9 in their hand. I had a 9. They weren't double waiting. Because they already threw a 6. And they could have been, like, the only scenario I could think where they would be waiting with Yaku at that time is if they had, like, a triplet of East Winds. Because they couldn't have triplet of any of the dragons. And they threw a south. So it would have been like a hell wait on a 9 with a triplet of East Winds. Like, am I wrong in that thinking? Or... Or am I talking about the, like, completely wrong person? Is it over here that the... No, because they threw out the 9, so that wasn't safe there either. I'd be free 10 a.m. It's like, I understand that, like, technically the 9 was not a safe drop. I knew it was safe for them, and I knew it was safe for them. Technically, it wasn't safe for them. But, like, what would make it less, like, what's the scenario with their hand where it's not safe? These deaths don't happen to me. Yeah, I was thinking the 9 is... Yeah. Sanshoku? I guess... Okay, so if they had like a 7, 8, 9 of circles here instead of the 1, 2, 3, and then they were waiting on the pair 9, and that was like a hell wait. Right. But like if they had... If like they've got 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, and if they had 7, 8, 9 and the last tile they had was the 9 of Dora, and then I threw it, it would have been a hell wait, 1 tile left, me throwing it in. Like, I get they're not playing the most efficient, but, you know, I feel like the 9... I feel like the 5 was less safe back here. What caused you to review this game? Well, what caused me to review it was that I won, but by a slim margin, and there were definitely points where I was confused about what tiles I should be dropping. And I've got people in here who are like similarly ranked or ranked higher than me that I wanted to pick the brain of. So, and I've also been on a bit of a slump losing an expert. So I want to get back into winning, and I'm wondering, like, I had been wondering where I'd been going wrong, that kind of stuff. So I decided to pull this one up so we could have like a nice little discussion. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I know the 9 wasn't safe, but out of the tiles that I could throw. It was a little scary, but I felt like it was safe enough. But I understand, like, it being not one's first choice to throw a Dora this late into the game. And then that ended up going exhaustive. Yeah.
脳天誰も損しないいいじゃないですか
As long as I understand, yeah. It was... I think it was the fact that if it was... yeah. I really think that that 6, 7, 8 call that they made on the pin made it a lot safer in my mind. But yeah, I would definitely not... That was definitely a very situational me throw out Dora, me safe. That's a good question. Okay, so this is when I had the 9. They had a 9 in their hand. They called 6, 7, 8. I wish I could. Oh wait, I can just switch to a different person. So all the 8s are gone. Yeah. Okay, so they didn't have Sanshoku. I didn't know they didn't have Sanshoku, but they didn't. Because it's possible they could have had it. But yeah, it would have sucked if they were waiting on that 9. But I think it worked out. Not only did I win 1 game, I won 2 games. I also lost 2 games and came 3rd twice. We don't think about that. Yeah, it was 1 chance. It was very much 1 chance. They only had 1 9. There was only 1 9 left in play. They could have gone for it, you're right. That 9 would have helped them. It was very unlikely, but because it was very unlikely, that's exactly why it was somehow more likely to have happened. And I get that that's the risk. But yeah, I don't know, because they had a 9. I think they misclicked. Hold on, now I want to go back. I think it was a misclick that happened. This was so weird, because they had Sanshoku. They did. I remember. Because... Is this the right one? No, it's not the right one. That's right, they ended up getting a sumo, and then we dragged the game on. And it got even scarier, but then I got the triplet of green dragons and was able to end the game pretty quickly. Or somebody was. That's the one. So like here, they've got the 7, 8, 9. And then they end up getting a 7, 8, 9 with the characters. Because I drop a 9. Oh, fudge. Okay. Hold on. Was it this 9 that wasn't safe? I can fully understand this 9 being That's what happened. Oh, I was thinking about there were 2 9s I dropped. Wow. Yeah, that 9. Okay, yeah, no. I love how we had that whole conversation and it was just like, no, yeah, that 9 was that rightfully the dumbest discard of the game because they should have won, but he cheated? This is why I turn on auto run. I should have lost that game. What was that? They were waiting on the 9. Mixed triple. For Sanshoku with Dora. They could have reached. How? How do you mess that up? I mean, that's not... That's a 3 Han hand, right? Not as smart as we gorilla. We monkey. We monkey. Okay, so they should have won. They just cheat for some reason, but they totally should have won. And that's a 3 Han hand at least. They didn't reach. That's still a 3 Han as dealer. That's another 6,000 points, right? Maybe even 7,800? Something close? That puts me in second easily. And then they would have... Well, I don't know. That would... Thinking about what would have happened after that is thinking about, like... Because that would have changed. Everyone would have gotten different hands, etc. What on earth? I can't believe he cheated that. Oh, he cheated because he was in Furryton. Oh. Oh. Okay, so he couldn't have won. So the cheat was the right move. Because he was in Furryton because he messed up with that 6 earlier. That's what put him in Furryton. So the chi was the right move to keep making Sanshoku. But then for some reason... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like he cheesed the 9, and then he's got the 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, and he's got a pair of 4s. You throw the 4, and then you find a different single weight. But then he for some reason, he sees this 6 and is like, I want to have it. I gotta have it. It's like, he threw the 6. He's got the pair, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. I throw the 9. He has to chi because he's in Furryton, but he wants that Dora. Makes sense. Continues the Sanshoku. Throws the 4. Makes sense. He needs to find a different pair to wait on. Hopefully a terminal tile so that he can have the half outside or whatever, or just a good tile to wait on. This person's waiting on a 2. That could change at any point. Then I throw the 6. I'm like, the 6 has to be... I'm thinking the 6, it could possibly not be safe. But honestly, if this person wins, then that's fine. I throw the 6, and then they chi. Why? Because that ruins That's why I think that the next 9 is so safe. And that's probably why I thought the other 9 was safe, too, was because the 6 was already dropped. And I thought they were already waiting on one tile in all simples. Yeah, no, they were trying to break Furitin, and they were doing a good job of it. They just needed to throw the other 4 when they drew something else, but instead they cheat and ruined the Sanshoku. And so like here, when I throw my first 9, I'm thinking this 9 already got dropped. Nobody won off of it. I know it's like 2 turns later, but this person has dropped a 6, and this person has to be waiting on a simple. So I throw the 9. It gets cheated, and that's where everything comes down. So like that 9 was safer than I thought. It still could have been bad. I get that. But it was a lot safer than it seemed at first when I'm reviewing this. And then they just, I don't know, like it sucks for them that they cheat this. I get wanting that 6 because it's an easier weight, but not cheating it, bud. That's why your blood pressure spiked. Hey, I understand. There are definitely, and I know I'm not much better than. I know I make the same mistakes that Sari does, but my blood pressure spikes slightly when I watch her as well. And it's I mean, like, we all have different thought processes in the moment of playing Mahjong, whether we're playing it or watching somebody play it, and being like, no, I would do this. But yeah, especially when it comes to throwing Dora late in the game, I can understand why that would cause, like, no, don't! But yeah. Okay. I was sitting here like, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Why'd I throw those 9s? And then I looked and I'm like, oh, okay. There was an actual method. There was a reason. And the funniest thing is, like, it might have actually been better to, like, fish for the tile they were waiting on across from me. Just to, like, because then it would have been a lot less stressful if I had just thrown a 2, and then they would win and the game would be over. Even if I lose 1,000, 2,000 points, that's still more than the distance they could cover. So, I mean, if that Dora tile had been on anything but a terminal, that would have been crazy. Intentional dealing is harder to do. Yeah, no, I agree. Especially if I, like, accidentally deal into the person on my left is playing. That would have been rough. But, like, wow, what? I can't believe that happened to them over here. It's crazy. That's insane. Okay. What an odd game. It worked out, but what an odd game. What time is it? Give me the time. 9:19. I mean, we're here. I'll throw it out. Do I play one more South game, or do I open a friend match? I noticed we've got a few people here. We got some active people. We could play some friendlies. Or we could all like blood pressure spike. Friendly? Want to play friendlies? All right. First come, first served. To wind or east? Hey, don't apologize for caps. It just means you're excited. One hour of sleep, Wenley. Let's go. Yeah. Let's do East games. They're more chaotic, and then we can always, if we want, we can play another one. That way we can get in more. So yeah, there's the room. 14433. For anybody who can't see the screen and wants to hear me say it. Room number 14433. Very nice. That is room number 14433. All right. Oh, good. I'm glad the masters made it. All right. Let's go. I am prepared to die. We who are about to die salute you. This goes without saying, but I am trusting everybody to play with integrity. Because honestly, it's not like you need to screen look to beat me. Although, I did just win 2 matches in Expert 1. To everyone that can hear me that's in this game, you will make Brian look good. Brian needs this. Please make Brian happy. For people who don't know me on a first name basis, that's my name. I'm unbearable. Be nice to me. Do it. Oh no! Don't pawn. Why would you pawn that? My epods. I wanted that epods. How dare you? I'm leveling up my luck skill. Except for the Uradora part. Shimatana. And we got some friendly matches. We got 2 masters flanking either side of the streamer, with his buddy and his moderator sitting across. We've got a standard start for you so far, folks. A bunch of honor tiles getting thrown out. But it doesn't look like NG Panchi favors the 6 or the 2 of the circles. Who knows what he could be waiting on. Oh, he's waiting on those red dragons. He's got an opening now. Just gotta finish building the rest of his hand and he'll get some easy points. Brian has reached another impasse. What does he throw? What does he want to get rid of? It's that issue of efficiency. What's safe to throw? What's better to keep? What kind of hand should he try to make? He's kind of regretting his decision now. Whoopsie doodle. Take it from Brian, things could be looking a lot better, but it's okay because he's the streamer and he's got 3 friends that are going to be really nice to him. He promised. He promised. I don't even know if they can hear me right now. I'm pretty sure NG Panchi can hear me, but maybe everyone else is focused. Ooh. Focus. Focus. Ooh. I am the ghost of Mahjong Flow.
Reach.
I have determined that Brian should get some streamer luck. More than he's already got because he's a greedy bitch. Give him what he wants. Thank you.
Room. Reach.
ピーフタイヤオドラ
Alex, this wasn't part of the agreement. What the hell? I'm hit. I want to make that part of my hand, but I won't. It most likely will not happen. Legius, if you can hear me, emote when there are 40 tiles left. Damn it, we might not even get to that. If y'all could feed Alex real quick, I'm running out of save tiles. Please. Thank you. See, I love knowing I've got a ride or die. Alex, if you can hear me, emote when there are 60 tiles left. Ooh. Ooh. We're approaching. Legius did it instead. Thank you, Legius. Alright, so I know who can hear me. We already knew Legius could hear because of the last time, but still. Hmm.
こんなものわしにとっては不要。
Alex. To the moon, to the Earth's core. The greatest journey.
Chi.
Don't do it. Oh my gosh. I've never been so disrespected. No! Oh, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-dum-dum-dum. Bum, 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 bum.
Chi.
Okay, no Suji. Oh. Oh. No! Good job. Good hand. Oh. The game continues. To South 1 we go. Oh. The game continues. The game ends. So, Nick is adept 1, and we just got rocked. What a Haneman. Insane. Good job, Banshee. Hell yeah. What a game. Yeah. So me, I don't have the luck skill. I try to focus mostly on like playing. I know I don't have any luck, so I gotta really focus. Nick just is like, hey, what's up? Deal Hanuman, baby. Let's go. Good hand, Nick. Nyom. Alright. Oh, we're switching skins. It's only on my streams. Alright, let's go again. If there's anybody else in the chat that wants to play, let me know so I can queue you up for the next game. Otherwise, this will probably be the last one. Or we'll play one more and then that'll be it. But, yeah. So just a reminder, I finished Hollow Knight, which means that tomorrow's stream will be a new game. I'll be playing through the BioShock trilogy. So if you're interested in watching somebody who's never played the BioShock games before, play BioShock. There you go. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Maybe Friday if I feel like it. Friday is Free Friday. But yeah, oh my gosh, that's a lot of nines. But yeah, Mahjong is every Monday. And we've got Sunday's book reading streams. We're reading the Iliad and the Odyssey currently. We're a good 100 and something pages in. So, yeah. And Friday is Free Friday, so it could be anything. Ooh. That hand started out strong. It was crazy. Don't give that look. I was like, I gotta talk about something else other than the game. So that people don't get suspicious if they're listening about like, why is Brian focusing so hard? What's going on? So yeah, just bringing up the other content that I typically have available. Just come watch me do other things. It'll be great. It'll be fun. a fine ruse. What else should I talk about? I don't know what else to talk about. It's like normally I'd be like, what should I do with my hand? But the people who would talk to me about that aren't are currently preoccupied. um Yeah, I have no idea. We gotta talk about something.
それ缶ですよ
A con! Crazy. No! Oh, Alex, please! I had such a good hand again. Alex! Ugh. Maybe I should have reached. If I reached, would that have scared you? Bum 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 bum.
Pong.
All right, this time I don't have a good hand. It's not impressive. It's nothing to really. I mean, like, y'all are okay to just deal into me if you want to. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Not a very. It's okay. It's not like. You know, last time it would have been another, like, oh wow, Mongon at least. This one, not so much. So, yeah. If you want to just, throw whatever tile out you want. You know, pretty nice. Alex, I'm gonna need like one tile. Come on. One of the tiles I need. We'll do that. Ah, Nick. Ah, Nick, why you do this? Nick, no. 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 No thank you. Step it.
Long. Tong.
But the memes. The memes. Don't laugh at me. Pound desu yo. I'm a voice actor. Pound desu yo. Gamer focus. Ooh. Ponchi's gamer focusing. Stop it.
G です。ジーニャ。それ、カンですわ。
Not the con.
ポン。運命に影響のないものは必要ありません。
Oof. Yes!
ドラさん。マンガン。
Thank you for making me look good.
全員こちらを見るのはやめろ。
I'm gonna take this confidence and write it straight back down to a depth 3. Ah, good games. Good games. That was good. It's 9:50. GG. What an emote. I love the hair. This has been a lot of fun. I really appreciate you all jumping in. Like for the whole stream, I mean, you know, getting to talk about you know, strategy and things. It was really helpful. And then getting to play with a couple of people is good. So yeah, really appreciate y'all jumping in here, saying hi, staying for so long. I think if everybody here wants to, we got time for. Thank you, Tommy. I think if people want to, we've got time for one more. If people want to jump in, or friendly, but or if the same group wants to do this, then we can play one more. Other than that, this would definitely be the last one. Yeah, I mean, if somebody, well, you don't hold on, don't hop out just yet, Nick. But if anybody else wants to jump in, well, Nick, if there isn't anybody else that wants to jump in, then we'll give it like a minute. I'll let you know. Oh, TNNT. All right. Okay. Well, let's get this started. One last game. Whew. That's time for gamer commentary? Hell yeah. Hey! Jump into the Discord. If you can, if you want to. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hello.
So, I don't mean to inconvenience you, but my gamer commentary will be a mite behind for as long as I'm watching the stream.
That doesn't, yeah. Look, it means I can focus on the game and you can talk, and it'll be comedic. Let's do it.
That's good. Okay, that's fair. That seems like a good way to handle this.
Or, I could also... Hold on.
Wait until between rounds to do what I know you're gonna do.
No, we're fine. We're fine. Here you go.
Oh, beautiful. I'm still gonna keep your stream up though, because your account, etc.
Yeah, I do need you to
In fact, let me pull out my phone and my iPad. Additional account. So as soon as you see NG Ponchi 3, you'll know what's good. TNNT, I'm wondering if that stands for anything. If it's like Teenage Ninja Turtles, or if it's a different meaning. I would be very curious to learn what that stands for.
Oh no. Okay, hold on.
All right. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna have to have you take a break from the.
Oh no, I shan't reveal any crucial details.
Right, but I need to Hey, this is Brian, and I just recheat. I start a duel, and it's with Legius. We're gonna fight. Who's gonna win? Well, who's got the might? It's me and him and me. We're in the duel of destiny. Hey,
Destiny.
I need tiles, so does he. What will it be? Mine or thee? Kind of threw myself into a... You're not even in the duel, TNNT. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the emotes, Gilligan's tummy. I appreciate it. I can't believe this. I can't believe I was singing a nice little duel song.
TNNT is actually taken names taker. They showed up for work today.
All right, we can go back to your expert gamer commentary.
Well, you see, Unbearable has just discarded a West Wind, which, in my opinion, was a brilliant stratagem. The other players who traditionally see, now you've started a trend. Everyone else has begun discarding their West Winds. Now, I'm not saying that's because you're a hashtag expert gamer or you're just that much of a trendsetter, but I think it's good news. So sleepy now? Oh yes, that was an excellent song for what should be a violent combat, a violent feud between two players.
Ridiculous. Pari Picome.
What a good show.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to either tonight or tomorrow night make up for lost time.
Let me shine
Catch
on
up on
you.
that show.
Can you hear the music? I'll be there for you, no matter where you go. When you see things from my point of view, I steal your heart. Boop, 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 boop. Let me take you higher. Well, to be fair, I mean, I wanted to make sure, I was giving you the right amount. Because, sometimes I cut it short. I don't know if I'd go quite for the length that it needs to be, but everything seemed to be alright. You give me peace through the darkest night.
Oh.
Maybe we should just not reach. Good lord.
Goodness me.
All right, I'm dealer now. All right, back to.
This is the part where you clearly swing in for the win. There it is, the West Wind. Now, every other player shall surely discard their West Wind now.
Oh.
Any minute. There it is! I am a diviner of Tile's future.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's continue to read from the script of this game because everything is predetermined and we all know how it's going to end. So
it's not about the length, it's about the technique. An astute observation.
Let me take
I like this hand okay. Maybe that's because I'm an uninformed swine, but I think it's not bad. Revolutionary? No. But I think you'll achieve completion before too long.
Oh my god. Why would you say
You're
that?
welcome.
Ugh. We gonna rock down to. Now I just want to sing different songs that I think of. Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. Oh no.
And we'll play some Mahjong.
Da dee dee ba dee dee ba dee. Ba dee dee ba 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 dee dee ba. Oh no, I don't know the lyrics. Electric Avenue. The con.
Goodness.
What?
The double con! The forbidden technique. This is some next level stuff right here.
Yeah. What the hell is this? What?
Never in my 20 years of casting Mahjong sets have I encountered such a redonkulous play.
Oh no!
That sounds about right. Don't get me wrong, I'm still pulling for you, but I feel like they have to win at this point, right?
Well, it's the script, right? It's the script. Keep reading from the script.
Yes. Well, you see, in a startling turn of events, the fifth west wind will emerge, and you will find yourself the recipient of 12 Uradora.
本です
I threw that too, and I was like, "What am I doing?"
Survival?
Yeah, honestly, I should have died right there.
Yeah.
How dare you?
この道未だ終焉には
I apologize for the motorcycle noises.
至
Huh! They just knew it was time to rev this game up. Oh, damn.
Why are you waiting on an 8? You stupid history traps! Fuck you! Fuck you, Legius! That wasn't in the script.
Oh, I did not see that coming.
The Suji trap. I hate you. I know. I know that wasn't safe. I know. But how dare you? How
Same.
dare you?
At least it was enough to get them first. Like, I know it's at your expense, but like, heck.
本です
You gonna say that to me right now? On my birthday?
On the day of my daughter's wedding birthday.
I can't believe you.
本
I can't believe you would betray me.
Well, it appears I can't read the tiles anymore, so who's to say what's gonna happen next? I'll do my best to shimmy them in your favor.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that just the worst?
Eh.
I even if I know they're not the best tiles, but just seeing the two next to one another, I always feel like a mite embarrassed. Like I allowed this to happen.
Speaking of,
Oh,
since
heck.
you're not reading tiles anymore, would you mind?
Reading chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got it.
thank you. I do want to become famous. Maybe I'll go and buy fame. What? Some of these messages suck. You know,
Right, like
go buy subs and followers. Like, well, what's the point? I don't.
I mean, like
I want people to watch and have fun. That's the whole
Because-
point.
because they want to be in there, not because they're being paid to or from some other such scammy nonsense.
It's so silly. When you become famous, follow the shady link. No, I don't think I will.
He doesn't want to be famous?
Hey,
Then I'll make him infamous.
I want to be famous. Well, things probably. I mean, it's an East hand game, so I'm not gonna make it out of. I don't think I'm even gonna make it out of last if like the best case scenario happens. But let's see if I can't win a hand.
That would be a nice little cherry on this crab sandwich.
Yeah. You know, it's. I would argue. I might actually be the most famous. As Tommy says, I might actually be the most famous recently expert in Mahjong Soul person in the world.
You know?
Might. I mean, it's possible. I don't know who else. Like, I'm sure there are a handful of people, maybe like hundreds, that have just recently gotten expert, and they like. But like, you know, do they?
You're a
have-
contender.
Yeah.
Are they about to eat a grape tomato?
do they have an average of 5 viewers?
I don't think so.
With 60 something followers or whatever I'm at. I don't even know.
I bet they've never beaten Hollow Knight.
I'm the most famous recently expert person that's also beaten Hollow Knight.
True, though.
I say that, but China's a big Mahjong player and also a big Hollow Knight player, so who knows? I could be completely wrong.
Most famous recently expert person who has had milk and hot dogs.
God.
That whole debacle. The fact that he showed up with one in hand for you to... Oh, not again!
Come on! I didn't even get one turn.
That's the second time in a row you got immediately after Ricci, the next person sumo. Or not sumo, but they won.
Yeah. I mean, I knew the 8 wasn't safe in that last one, but I didn't expect it to be a CG trap also. Alright. Okay. Well, on that note...
I will let you close out, my friend.
Alright, thank you very much. That wasn't exactly the fairy tale ending of a stream, but it was still fun. Put you in the dumpster? Yeah, that's... I'll accept that. That definitely happened. Oh, donate a gift. Oh, I'll go do that right now. Items. Open. Gift. Donate. This cookie. Events. Well, I won 2 games on Expert. I claimed all my gifts from the event. We played some friend games. I did well in some of them and not so well in the most recent one. And, yeah. Had some fun. Yes, the different increasing sizes of teddy bear. Alright, well. Thank you all so much for joining me. We do this every Monday, 6 to 8. I typically stream 6 to 8 most days. Next stream will be tomorrow, where I'll start playing the Bioshock trilogy with Bioshock 1. And it's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Any other stream would be, you know, unannounced or just me feeling like doing something on that day. So that's mostly where you can catch me. And again, thank you all so much for joining me. It was a lot of fun. BB. And thanks for taking a big ol' steaming dookie on me at the very end there. All right.